Oof. Nice hand, nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand. I heard myself talking. I was like, oh, the headphones aren't on quiet mode. Caught me off guard. Nice hand, though, sir. Okay, I played that one. What do we got here? I'll just red pocket. Ladder jammed. I guess we just keep the lobby open, even though it's fucking gargantuan. Oh my god, I hate when it does that. Man, torture the full time bank in a tournament is crazy. It just starts. I hate how I always do that. Alright, so this tournament is projected to overlay by like God knows how many entries. It needs 3,000. I don't think it hits 3,000. I'll just check call. I think ace high doesn't need to be. Ace 9 doesn't need to be check raised. Oh, got it in for sevens. It'd be crazy if we just smoked it now. They check the river. I'm gonna go for the pot, see if I can scoop it. It's always bold to bluff on gold because people are just super sticky. I don't like folding on gold. Yeah. Nobody likes folding on gold. But, I mean, we're attacking a hero calling range, so... this is our one, I guess, cool run so far. Because it's early and we're doing pretty good. So we won a massive pot in this. I don't remember what starting stack is, but I think it's gotta be like 20k or something. So I won like a 5-way all in. Alright, Hawaii Brian checks back the flop, bets turn. I guess we call with the straight draw. Man, that's a pretty good price. I do feel like I want to bluff this river. What's he gonna do? Check back aces? Could have just domed off our stack into the abyss here, but like I have a tough time believing he's gonna think I have too many bluffs. Like, what's gonna check call that just like dong shows river? I also like never do this. Interesting. Like I've never done that before, so I feel like it's probably pretty believable. You know, if this guy's got 440 tournaments and his biggest cash was 1900, I'd also assume he probably is a low stakes grinder playing at 88, probably cares a lot about this min cash. Nice call. I've never done that before. I was trying something there. I don't know if that was a good play or not. Probably isn't. It is an interesting spot for him to stay stubborn though. Bit of a punt off. Well, Nate. Saw before I went to bed. You're doing a little streamy deemy. So you had some views. I guess I had 10. I feel like in your like video game directory. Like what was the game you were playing last night? I should have left my stream on. Should have left your stream on. Just in the background. While I slept. What is this? Ace 5. Oh, we smoke it. Okay, so we're short, but we still pick up another bounty, and now I think we've broken even on the tournament. What up, Demo? What's up, guys? What's my title right now? I started earlier than I should. Stream settings. Hey, Bobby. What up? What up, handsome? Go look, Hermano. What up? What up, the poker disrespect? Yeah, I thought that I thought it was cool. I agree. I've thought about that too. Where it's like, you know, we don't really have like a shit because like poker's too like we're always trying to be like too nice, guys, and I feel like there's not enough like anger. And like people get upset when people show personality. We're definitely lacking that sort of like character villain, you know? But it's also like, you know, that whole Doctor Disrespect angle is kind of it's sullied with what happened with him. Yeah, I saw that story and it made me chuckle because I was like, I mean, it's good, but it's like I don't know, maybe something other than sunglasses. What's up, guys? We have a bunch of overlays today on WPT Global. Basically, the whole schedule is overlaying. So if you guys want to jump on today, like now's the time to play. A lot of overlays everywhere. A lot of overlays everywhere. Yeah, like this PKO is going to overlay by a chunk. Oh, no, it might actually hit. What up, Snake? I thought it was a cool bluff. Pretty insane call from him on his end, but it's also hard to see what you had. Well, I mean, I could just have flush. I think it's not that hard to believe he's just going to check back a lot. Yeah, I think it's just a bunch of yap. I don't think it's that cool. I don't think it's I don't think it's that impossible to make the call. I just didn't think. Just didn't think he would. First in the money bubble. Most people are scared. Raise 3-bet call. He's bet. He's check raising me on the flop. And we're in the proverbial gulag right now, but that's okay. Yeah, potting here is gonna get me out of the pot. What do we got here? Taking this pot down. Fish aquarium sim just explored some obscurity. Do you remember like there was like a web browser aquarium one that we used to play as kids? Do you remember that? Well, at least I did. I don't know if I remember. I don't know if I played that in London or if that was like even. I think it was playing in London, so it would have been like high school. It's like some weird. Okay, this guy is. I'm gonna check here, and this guy is 4x pre. Okay, we win that one. That's good. That was a big one to win. This guy's 4x pre. And I have decided to keep him a little honest with the call. Okay, well, stays easy for me. I can do no wrong here. So the 4x pre and then the pot size bet, you won't believe it, was an overpair. King 10, I feel like we benefit from keeping his King X in the pot. I feel like we benefit keeping his weak holdings in the middle that we dominate. We could get value from 4x and 2x. Or we can start with a check. I think here we should probably start just like a 1BB bet. Deny some equity versus like 8-9 off. Like if 8-9 off folds, it's not a bad thing. I also think when I bet here, he's not going to value raise a jack. He'll still call his 5s, 3s if you have a river to 10. Which is kind of tough because I have the 10 of spades. What up, Prodigy? Morning, guys. Good morning. Did start the stream a smidge earlier than normal. Sunglasses equal you're super cool. Hell yeah. Last time before break. Good morning, Bray. What lists you pumping? I'll just post it in the chat myself. Normally I pass the moderator extraordinaire. It's just Eric Pride. A fucking savant. Love me some Pride. Eric Prides. All right. Yeah, I mean, guys, this is straight up overlaying. This is straight up overlaying by 25,000 right now. This is straight up overlaying by 25,000. I mean, that one actually, I think, almost hit the guarantee. You know, I said this one isn't going to hit, but it'll probably hit, reflecting. That's getting pretty close. What else we got here? I feel like the Big Summer Asia hits. I don't think that one misses. Yeah, a lot of big overlays. Might have been Insane Aquarium. Apparently it's on Steam now. I don't doubt it. Insane Aquarium. There's a 2001 virtual pet simulator. Yeah, that sounds like it. Oh, no, I think it was Feeding Frenzy. No, maybe. No, because it. Uh, Feeding Frenzy sounds right, but maybe it isn't. Ah, I better see at least 6 bless yous. Labor closes this in 5 minutes, and I'm all in. I'm also approaching the money bubble of the 33 early riser. Because I'm an early boy. That rose early. I'm going to jump into the freeze out now. Yeah, this thing's overlaying by fucking obese numbers. Okay, quickly isolating for a bounty. With late registration closing soon, it is important to hold, and we do. Here we're shoving blind versus blind. Oh my god, he's got jacks, ace. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, a7, a8, a9, you're just ripping all day. It's just kind of one of those things where you get called by like 14% of the time, 15%. Usually have 30%. We don't find it. Fuck. I might have found a way to stone punt it off on the bubble here. I mean, I feel like this is a buy-in level 2 where like this tournament just gets ultra ratty on the bubble. Because like all the morning regs, like they live and thrive off these fucking buy-ins. Yeah, what have I done? I have splanted. I mean, I can still cash, I think. I don't think it's impossible, but that hurts. That one hurts. Call on Me was one of the first electric music songs I got really hooked outside of Daft Punk. He's grown so much over the years too. I mean, the dude's just... He's just goated. Yeah, I mean, everyone knows Call on Me. I think we take this for how short we are. Oh, wow, this guy ended up check calling the river. Oh my god. When I shoved the boat. What the fuck? Okay, we're frying in this one. Gotta be one of the big stacks. Fifth, yeah. What have I done? How have I actually punted this one off? Oh well. Sometimes you're the GABA, sometimes you're the ghoul, you know? Alright, we're gonna stall. All in here. In the freeze out. Registration closing very soon. Oh. Does this guy have more than me? Surely not. Okay. I've been good luck wished. ISO'd by the A6. You know, give me a rebate. Give me a rebate. I just gave you like a crazy big double. Give me a rebate. Nice. Oh, we hit the straight here. Big double. Big double on the freeze out. Versus Chris Cornell. What up, bro? You bag Millionaire yet? I'm actually not playing it. I'm not playing the Millionaire Make. I was really looking forward to putting in some flights this week, but the way things shook out, I am not going to be playing it. Yeah, just the way things are going, we won't be playing. Oh, okay, Ace Queen, we'll come back to that. Reverse Ace 8. If we win this, we just... Ooh, okay, he's got some additional outs. He's got even more additional outs. We fade. Oh my god, we've tripled up as registration closes. Big if true. Big if true. King's the very next hand. We're not done. We'll get back to the chat in a moment. John. Mr. Salborn. I see you. I see you out there. Quickly shoving near blind respond to the PK. We get called. He should be called pretty wide. He has a pretty good hand. Understandable. Wish goes, wish goes. All right, we're eliminated. We will not be re-entering. A good game. No, I will not buy in. We gotta buy it. We paid the rake. Kings, I gotta walk. That's a bad beat. But yeah, it's we're not gonna be playing Sunday or Monday. So because of that, because we're not playing Sunday, Monday, it's I gotta change my trajectory of the grind. Am I also grinding the WSP? Not today. Yeah, at the moment we're not playing on GG. They are not responding to my emails. So until they respond to my emails about an inquiry, I do not want to play there. Oh, I accidentally just slow rolled the shit out of this guy. But I legit almost timed out. So honestly, it was probably pretty good for him. Okay, well, we've made it to hand for hand as I had hoped. We don't have to stall anymore. Wow, that was weird. I like took a sip, and then when the water fell, or when the drink fell, it like splashed out. But yeah, we'll be grinding the WSP circuit. We're gonna be playing a big schedule, guys. We're gonna be vlogging every single day. So while you won't see me on stream, I will be putting in some effort on the content side of things with a big vlog series. Quickly, aces versus kings. This guy stacked me earlier. Honestly, he played ahead pretty well. He smoked me. Here, we just play better by getting dealt aces and win a big one there. Mm. Chris Cornell from Soundgarden. Yeah, this guy that sings break stuff, right? Oh, I guess we're checking down. That would be the Jack Dewey. Sure. QB. Uh-oh, blinds are coming around here. In the freeze out here, I've ran. It was raised, shot. Raise. I shove for 10. Big blind obviously wakes up with it behind. Fair. Unlucky. Get a little bit lucky in our life. A little bit lucky by the side. All right. Raise, EP, small blind calls. Cool. Big blind calls. Fair. Flop is 10-8-7. You gotta think the peeling range does okay here. You gotta think, yeah, the small blind peels gotta at least have made a pair. They really wanted to see a flop with the 7-5. They pick up a gut shot. They don't get there. Big hold. Pick up another bounty. We're kind of cruising for a couple beatdowns. In the Overdrive ring event, we see a 3-bet and a cold call of a 3-bet. I have two startings here that I'm ramming into the middle. If I was going to get action, I thought I was going to get action from this guy. Looks like we probably won't. No, no. Oh, would you look at that? All right, we got our little mini payday. Black hole sun, won't you come? Try to see if we can sneak one past this guy. Nope, he caught me. You know, I feel like with 4 deuce, you could probably actually find a rare check back, you know? Because there is potential where, like, I just don't bet and you don't have to put any money in with 4 high that just never wins, right? And realistically, I'm never folding. But hey. What do you say? What do you say? Alright, we're hand for hand now in the 33 early riser. Schmerly riser. Yeah, with me being in Montreal next week, for about 2 weeks, there's not much online being played. I might end up missing majority of this WSOP online. Honestly, I don't even know if I care that much. Chat, I'm leveling with you. I'm mentally hitting, I won't say my retired era, but like, I don't know. I feel like this series going on, I don't know if I really care. I just don't. Not really getting too much FOMO. I wonder how today's going to be in terms of stream numbers. Because, like, I mean, you'd figure people are going to take some days off, right? I feel like Dennis is just fucking hooked to Fridays, though, unfortunately. Four? No. GG. This one overlaid by like 700 entries. Big overlay. Big overlay. You hate to see it as an ambassador of the site. You love to see it as a value hunter, though. If you guys are playing online poker today, you just don't want to miss overlay like that. All right, we're going to peel here with Queen 10 suited. I think Jack 10 suited I'd shove. We'll come back to that. All in here with the ace and the king. I've been called by 2 players. And he starts betting. Is that ace queen? Yeah. Heart. Okay, pick up bets. Heart. No, GG. This guy took my soul. I took all my chips. GG. All right, we got the cash. Honestly, that was looking a little bleak for a little bit there. I think we call one more street and probably retire if he bets again. I feel like it's pretty easy to double barrel bluff, but triple barrel is A little bit rare. Nice. That's a big one to pick up. That's a big one. I gotta know this guy's a gamer. Hmm. I mean, it's a pretty big 3-bet. Oh, sweet. Are you playing today? Are you getting any of this, getting any cuts of these overlays going on right now? Okay, and the Starlight Bounty checks around flop. I'm gonna go ahead and start betting. Both of these are 45 left, pay 27. Interesting. I wonder if. Hmm. I mean, it's probably gonna have too much king. I feel like he's gonna have more hands that need to bluff than he has like showdown. Because like if I have a 6, it's tough for him to turn a pair. Like I don't know how much money we're even gonna get from a 7, anyways. I feel like there's just a lot of hands that just bricked. And like if he ever has like Jack 7, oh, okay. All right, raise queens here. This love is what guy is on my. This guy is on my coin table, and I think it's actually good. Okay, it's Andorra, so he's some sort of euro. Oh, there's a little bit of. Okay, big flip here. Ace King versus Jacks. We need an ace or a king. Ba-boom. GG in the 33 bucker. Cash for a couple shekels. Here I got check shoved on. And it's kind of grim because we have the back doors. I guess we. Yeah, it's probably playing a little too tight. Took a shove here in the for freeze out. 43 remain, 20 paid. I was the shortest stack. Jack's 9 suited. Pretty fringe, but. Or not, what's that fringe? Pretty medium strength hand here. 2 live cards. We like that. Back doors. 5 outs. No, 2-2. Good run, good attempts. All Alright, we got ourselves a quiet little screen for a few little orbits. Let's really on to the next ring flight. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have, because I'm gonna hit the table cap. Fuck. Yeah. So we'll probably have to punt it. Try to apply pressure on a queen here. They raise pre bet flop, check turn, and then they check river. While he's in the tank, we got shoved it. Raise button, they shove out of the big. We do get the fold, and here, unfortunately, the flop top set, which nullifies us having a top pair. 10 off the money, we're getting short. Here we're bombing. Should have bet flop, instead we bet turn. I feel like we are going to have a healthy amount of tournaments and a few orbit. I would say few orbits, few bits. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven is the hyper. Get him in. Get him in, get him in, get him in. Okay, they raise free bet flop. Pretty good flop for us. Pretty comfy. Not a bad turn either. I mean, like, if he turns like queen 10 or queen, like jack 10, they don't normally double barrel a 10. Normally they slow down at least for a street and maybe debate a river bet. When I have the queen of hearts, I do block some critical double barrel bluff hands. And like, see, I might actually fold. I think he's going to be tighter in a freeze out format. I think raising pre and then flop and then turn. Like, you just don't see too many of like the ace high bluffs. I'm gonna make a hero fold. Like I also like I don't think we're gonna see like 7-6, 7-8. Those just end up limping, which would probably be need to be some of his bluffs. I think if I didn't have the Queen of Hearts, I think it gets a little bit closer. I think that could be the difference maker between calling and folding there. All right, my opponent raised free. I called. Probably should have 3-bet. We check call flop. Yeah, actually reflecting. Look, I mean it's a 50. It's a 20 hand sample. Unreliable, but I probably should have just 3-bet free. I don't know why I did 3-bet free. I know why, because I'm a nit. Roger. Yeah, I'm just priced in. Well, I know we're on the bubble, but I don't think it cares that matters that much. All right, well, GG, busting near the money bubble on that one. What up, wacko? Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I even plan a site that needs this? No, I don't. I mean, he's opening into a 6.5 big blind, big. Wonder if I can re-enter if I get stacked here. I think when it shows the lay reg timer, I think you can still re-enter. I don't think it closes. Like now is, yeah, okay. Nice. Actually, I think, no, I think he covered me. Very close to the money bubble now in the one-shot freeze. I mean, the min cash has got to be juice. Yeah, I mean, the min cash is 2.5 buy-ins. That is a legendary. I could jump into a cash game. Let's see. Maybe we can get a spin and go going, actually. Maybe a spin and go could run. I'm gonna leave a spin up on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can't actually play it. We threw bet a fellow WPT member. We got a couple on this table. We're gonna go ahead and bet the flop. Bibbity bibbity bet the flop. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna get a game in the spin and go. I'm gonna unreg. I think we just play Shovsky here. Good fold, good fold. Knuckle taps table. Good fold. I'm gonna jump into a cash game. This short block that we don't have anything going on. Reg. I mean, Volkanovski is such a reg account name. Alright, now fuck it. Or off the money here. What up, Damien? How's the grind going? Honestly, it can't really be going bad because there's not much going on. It's just been a chill start. Low table count, grinding the Overdrive series. We got some tournaments coming up. I just picked up aces. Ace, ace. Ace, ace. Ace, ace. And you know what I'm about to do? Yeah. I'm about to misclick. Ugh. I hate misclicking so much. I hate it when I misclick, chat. Do you guys hate misclicking when you have aces? Okay, it's getting a semi-complicated board run out. Keep in mind, we kept his range very wide here, so they should have a lot of gut shots, double gutters. They're catching on to me, chat. Catching on to my misclicks. In the hyper turbo that we're in. What up, Tim? How you doing? When you say you love Reese's, like, what does that actually mean? Like, what, like, you love them, but you don't consume them as often, like, you consume them every day? I'm a little curious. We got time. I can investigate on this. This is a little investigative journalism here. When you, what does loving Reese's mean? Like, do you eat the cereal? Are you just a peanut butter and chocolate kind of guy? You're just a sucker for it? Okay. Raise, 3-bet call. They bet flop. Check, check, turn. I can value on myself here sometimes. Checks back king, queen? I mean, I guess he's checking that back with the intention on just, like, forcing me to have to bluff, but, like, that is... I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Protects his check back range. I think you just need to be getting value with king, queen. I'm sure, like, theory-wise, you're probably rolling it, so whatever. I don't have an issue with it. Okay, well, we're hand for hand. I'm gonna underset spin. Nice. Slide that one through. Big one to get that one through on the booble. I guess I'm gonna start bluffing here. See if we can just win this 2.8 big blind side pot. And we do. We don't win the main. That's okay. Alright, chat. We dropped YouTube yesterday or the day prior. So if you guys wanna stick around, watch this. I'll be right back. Go to the bathroom. Ah, here we go. Money bubble of the freeze out. It's like a $300 min cash right now. I mean, it is a $300 min cash right now. Tin Man. End of late reg in this. We've got 4 startings. Flipping versus King 10. We could lose to Ace Jack. That's fine. Doesn't mean much to lose to Ace Jack. Ooh, we make a straight. That's cool. Get us to 5 startings now. Over that pot. King Queen versus the Jacks. We lose this player. We're 1 off the money. And it looks like that's the case. Here we're going to be 3-betting the Kings. Ah, damn. Go ahead and remove that second Shiba. Oh. Kings, Queens. Ay caramba. I've been sent to the rebuy gulag. I'll rebuy. Down. Nice. Okay. Continue chipping up. We've got over 6 startings now. The last lap just kicked off. We like this tournament. Alright. Take 2 here in the big special. Yeah, this one I don't think is going to overlay. This one's only a little over 200 runners guaranteed. Which makes me happy. I do not want it to overlay. Especially when sites are being aggressive with guarantees. I always appreciate when they hit the guarantee more so. Because, like, you can look at the straight, like, raw dollar value of it where it's like, okay, well, I make a little bit of money out of it if they miss. But usually if sites are pushing guarantees and then they start bricking, then they drop the guarantees and then you just get to play less. I got a weird one here. It was raise, call, squeeze, call, and I called. Checks around flop, and then they bet turn, and I feel like the gut shot might have been shit, flush draw might have been shit, but I decided when I went bet call, I was like, oh, I'm getting a good enough price. Fuck it, I'll call. And now we're in an intriguing... Okay, I'm in. Yeah, that guy just domed off a bluff, and the other guy had... He would have just won the pot if he c-bet, too. That's the funny thing. We both had shit hands. Still stone bubble of the one shot. Definitely some shorties in that bitch. Alright, well, I'm not going to go anywhere with the jacks. Got queen 10 suited, call called. Hit the queen, check called. What do we have here? Raise, shove. I'm going to look this one up. He's 20 effective with this player, so I'm thinking he's going to be shoving a little wide. And I think ace jack would just be bottom. Sure. Can't hit a straight anymore on that turn. That was a big pot. We tried. Oh, somebody folded quads. All right, shoving again on the bubble. Looking to not get called. But if we do, just have sevens. Eating it into my friend here. Taking it down. All right. Raise calling small blind here. Or is a 7 fair? Can I make a straight flush? No, we just make trips. Okay. I do believe it just popped up. We are in the money. We're in the money. $300 min cash. That's juice. It overlaid by 8,000. That's a lot of juice. A little freshly squeezed. What's up? 6,600. Just a little early 130 bucker on a WPT Global Friday. Those don't come around, guys. It's the final week of the Overdrive series. Okay, this guy is sitting out because he just wanted to get the points for early reg, I guess, and the leaderboard. It's kind of weird with the player sitting out. I think we do just have to deck raise. Okay, all in here, freshly in the money. Page up at 23, but I don't think we're going to sweat it. Nice. Already down to 24. A couple quickie limbs, it looks like. The way this is structured, everyone seems pretty shallow. We're going to be raise calling here. Live it. As registration closes, boom! Chip me up, chip me up, chip me up, huh? Ba-boom. I have a healthy stack here in this one. This feels like a spot where like I kind of benefit from checking back, because if I get check raised, I get blown off backdoor straight, backdoor flush, 2 overs. Leads, though. Okay. At least on a lot of turns, I pick up equity and then just get it in. Nice. And we also sometimes just win. Egyptian! What a beautiful slut. I'm bringing the run good for you. You pumped for the millie on Sunday? I unfortunately have to miss it. So I can't lie and say that I am, but I am pumped that they're running it still. And that it's crushing. Woke up feeling dangerous. Yeah, clearly. Ten. Very happy to just slowly chip up here and survive in the one shot high rollers threes. Well, he did time out on the flop, so that does kind of slightly change the complexion of what he could have in this range. Limp, raise, call, check, bet, call. I'm all in, sir. I have straight. Oh, you have top, top? Whoa. Whoopies. So whoopsies. Alright, pick up a bounty. Nice. Whoop-de-doop-de. I raise and check back flop. He bets turn. Backdoor flush completes. That's not what we wanted to see. We wanted the front door flush to complete. What do you think about that one? Honestly, I don't think I'm getting bluffed. Nah, I folded. Big flip here. Approaching end of day one. Yeah. I don't like that. Alright. Let me see a shove. I call. GG. We're kind of cruising this 8 startings, card racking, winning our all-ins. That's what you need to be doing. You want to succeed in poker. Cold pouring the 10s here. Interesting flop. That's a bad turn. Okay, what do I lose to? King, Jack of diamonds. Ace, Jack of diamonds. It does feel pretty tough. They've got aces. With the ace of diamonds, no less. Huge 300 big blind pot. Scoops our way. I mean, I guess we're just getting this in on a limp pot. Green. Good effort. Wow, that's a flop. I feel like Zoro will probably barrel this one off pretty frequently, which is nice. Just quick side. Nice, win a pot here in the 130. Ooh, 6 on the turn. Well, we lose sometimes now. I went from thinking I never lose to thinking I... I mean, any pocket pair he has here kind of sucks to have an ace high. That blocks some of the hands that you could have here too. Would you value shove pocket threes? I don't think so. So then if he's checking back a 6 to then shove it in position on the river or bet. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be the craziest. Let's find the river fold. Cool with me. I go with it down to 18. What's the next pay jump? 17 for another little bit of shekels. Another 50 bucks, I think. I raised in the pocket 8 here. Alright, raise calling for a bounty. Gonna be tough. You know what? I like hope though. Sure, same amount of hope we had prior. That's fine. That's fine. Short stack shoves. We got hope. We don't get there. That's fine. Hand. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Limpy, Checky, Betty. Bouncing Betty. Okay, I shoved Ace King. I'm looking at this flop and I'm thinking to myself, I might be the worst hyper player on. I probably have the worst win rate on WPT Global's hypers out of it. I probably have down the most money. I'm their biggest whale. Them having a queen here isn't that crazy to. Oh, God. I mean, I'm not going to have two. I need them to bluff for the sake of bluffing. I mean, he's played 2 tournaments, so it's not even a real sample. I need him to bluff just for the sake of bluffing. I mean, I have a lot of time. You know, I made some of these calls the other day, yesterday, and it was just like very undisciplined. I doubt someone goes, they probably don't have too much Queen X, and then just like bluffs that. I could get bluffed there. I'm not gonna say that I'm not getting owned there. That's why I tanked for as long as I did, but I think we just gotta behave. And never hero call. Can I live in a world where I'm never calling? I guess. Guess I need to. I already do. All right, final 2 tables in the one shot. One, two, three, four, five, six. I threw bet way too big. I looked at his stack and forgot I only had 20 bigs. All right, well, you're gonna do that. I'm just gonna put the rest of it in. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Okay. Okay. We see a limp. Oh, everyone's just limping to ISO for this player. Okay, well, we get to hunt for a bounty. We don't cover anyone else, but somebody's going to be at least hunting for 2 bounties. Start stack, I think, is 50k. I'm very happy to see King Queen. We could lose to 7s all day. I would prefer not to lose to King Queen, though. Is that Jack? No, we lose to King Queen. Yeah. I'm pretty sure re-entries are off the menu. I'm going to double check the lobby. Yeah, I'd hit the guarantee. No, that's fine. We definitely don't need that. Well, we're going to have to bet call here if the check shove and hope to not see a king. Nice. Very happy to see the check fold. That makes us a lot of money when they don't do it, when they don't put it in. Well, I backdoor 2 pair. That's kind of cool. If it's jacks, that sucks. I just folds. All right, we're doing pretty good in here in the last lap. Off to a hot start. Queens, final 15 here in the one shot. We take the pot down. I mean, shit, I guess we're playing this. I mean, what else are we gonna fucking do? Nothing to play. Calling here with this queen. Could be a big pot here if they find the race call. They do. Same hand. There could be. There is. Oh my goodness, we fade the drama. We fade the drama. All right, 3-bet pot here. We're starting with the Biets. We're 300 bigs deep. That's kind of interesting because there's like insane reverse implied if I hit a king. But like, what boats does he have? 7s? If I had a king, it doesn't really matter. 9? No, 9 isn't a straight flush. Like, what ace? You have to have like ace 9 of diamonds. Like, I'm thinking about it, it's like, I just has too many aces. I'm gonna have to bet really big. I don't think as deep as we are, I don't think we're gonna get too many folds. It's just too easy for him to have boats and shit. I didn't see what he had. Hit king, queen, fuck. That was a little bit of my fear. Okay, we're playing an important one here. Raise, call, checks around flop. We have a gut shot. We have a flush draw. If we hit this fucking deuce, I think we might get all of it. This is a big potential deuce incoming. Please find it in your heart, WPT Global. To put a little bit of spice for your pro. Spade works too. Board pair spade's fun. He could have boats. I don't know how many hero call hands he has. There's a big pot. Does find the fold. We pick up an important one still. What a river. You'll love to see it. Approaching the LA Edge here. It does look like this is slightly overlaying. It needs roughly 200 entries. Yeah, it'll hit. It'll hit. It'll get the max leverage as it needs. Big flip here. Quite a few start. Oh, we have almost 6 startings now. Okay. 3 on the river is interesting. All right, let's beat ace king. Ace queen, nice. I think we've been 15 left for a while, and if I'm 4 of 15 with 23 bigs, it's shallow. Just fold. All right, big one here. Ace jack, pocket nines, boom. Nice. Okay, pocket queens. We see a raise. How many bigs does chip lead have? 57. They got a decent sized stack. Oh, it's this player, isn't it? Yeah, this player's chip lead. Or at least second in chips. Thinking if I want to play jam. Not all in. I think I'm just going to play shove. We're playing for a lot of chips in the tournament if they find the call. I think this is just a very high RP right now with the stack distro. I mean, average stack is 20 bigs. All right, we're going to come in for the RFI here. Nice. Not a pot here versus retarded. He did just hero me, but I did also make a pretty cool bluff. Make it a good hand, and he folds. People are starting to get eliminated here. People are dropping. People are dropping. Another elimination has occurred. It looks like we might be down to... It says 13, but I feel like... Yeah, I guess we are down to 13. You guys got so many fucking chips. He's knocked out 13 people. I mean, this guy is rumbling. Like, it's not a PKO, and he's knocked out 13 people. His homeboy is playing some pots. And I think the raise call's pretty live here. He's putting motherfuckers in the dirt. He's putting them in the dirt. Trying to think how hard I want to play today. I don't know if I want to really play that much. I might just play peak. I might just play peak and not into the evening. Two all-ins here. It's gonna be tough to get there with a dead ace. Oh, picks up the straight draw. No. That would have been a big one there. All right, we're down to 12. 4 away from final table. I don't love that I've been shoved on. I'm gonna level with you. He check called 2-pair on the turn. I had ace 9 of clubs here. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to stall so that whoever gets moved would have got put in the big blind. That's a pretty big blind increase. We're 4th in chips and one of the... No, oh, 11 left. 5th in chips. 11 remain. Price poker did just go up. 3 away from final table. Tin Man 4747. Tin Man 4747. I think we still just want to be attacking this guy. I feel like he's been playing pretty goddamn tight. Yeah, I mean, the snapshot, honestly, it doesn't really change my opinion of the situation. I think it's still just a good spot to raise. A6 here. I might have shoved, to be honest. Damn, this guy just gulagged another player, dude. He's just fucking banishing everyone. We're down to 10. We're down to 9. One away from FT. This guy has all the chips. This guy has an okay stack. Like, we're really not that far away from having a third place stack. We're one away from final table here. As well, with this pop-up, we've locked up 500 bucks? 450? 500 bucks? I think 450 bucks. Here we're approaching the money bubble. Yeah, 87 left, pays 64. Here, late registers closed. We have a healthy stack. Did it hit the guarantee? It did. Love that. And last time before break, we're going to throw a little bluff out there. We're going to walk. I'll be right back. Yay, nice. Respect, respect. Okay. This guy's down. Okay, this guy's already playing super tight. I don't think we need to size up. He's already playing like really tight. This guy's playing kind of tight. I mean, this guy's in the small blind, so it's the least likely spot to try to fuck with me. And he just immediately domes it in. Yeah, yeah. That would have been a big one to get through. Could have been a hot way to start. What up, Frazier? What's that it? Hi, everybody. I mean, this guy finding the call versus chip lead button open. That's a move. Not financial advice, wouldn't do it. Oh, we made the final table. There was a bust out on the outer table. Down to 8. This is one of the final days of the Overdrive series. We got to enjoy a smidge of overlay. Looks like this guy won a big one. Because he's sitting on 55 bigs. This guy's sitting on 70. Everyone else is in a bit of a gulag right now. 2 minutes until the blinds go up. Yeah, this guy just doesn't give a fuck. This guy's just fucking caging everyone. And I love it. I love it. Actually, I'm going to stall because I feel like there's an opportunity for the blinds to go up in a... Let's go up on my button, which would be pretty cool. All right, everyone's dealt in now. All right, blinds go up on my cutoff. We take that. Ah, man, he bet so fucking tiny on the turn. Then he checks river? The fuck, man. I'm kind of curious what this guy just keep doming in every hand, because he seems to just love shoving. Yeah, okay, so he's just decking pre. That's insane. Yeah, running two outer, one outer would be crazy. Okay, so this guy is just shoving because he thinks no one can call. That is very valuable information. We get a ladder. We need this guy to keep booming people. We're down to 7. This is a very positive development. I think you can actually shove flop if you're Lex. Yeah. Domes it in on the turn. Seemed like a well-played hand from him there, from what I'd seen. Well, I mean, maybe time's out. No. It's immediately in the eye, nice hand. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, I don't think we could fold a king here. I think a good king like this is just too much for 8. Obviously, like, this guy just has no fold equity, like, no reason to overfold, but we are playing for the win. It's not just 6 paid. I think you do need to make some all-ins here. We can't just fold because some people are short. That isn't how tournament poker works. What in the fuck? Oh my god, what in the fuck is that fucking call? What? This is a final table. It's not even a baccarat hand. What is going on? Whoa! Whoa! We are not shoving light into that guy. This is a final table for $6,500. And they're calling with what? Okay. Well, that's exciting. That's some drama. What the fuck was that, man? Why'd he call me, dude? Jesus. I what do you do against a guy that just deck shoves? And then I can't shove because there's two people. Like maybe he doesn't deck shove anymore after he lost that last spot. Maybe he doesn't deck shove anymore. I don't know. I would really like it if this guy stuck. I would and I wouldn't. Obviously, like this guy's super tight, so he's probably just overfolding like a motherfucker, but like I can't raise call this guy, can I? Like oh my god, he folded. Alright. We got rewarded for not being nitty. It's approaching on a blower. I think all of Ontario is going to be making an appearance here. It's exciting times. Oh, this guy just doubled. Okay. I missed that. I was not paying attention. That's okay. I've been kaboomied. I'm going to level with you guys. I min 3-bet these aces. I min 3-bet them. Let you go. No more sleepless nights. Interesting here. There is a player all in. It's a dry side. Okay, we're down to 6. We now lock up 10,000 Juan. I think it's like 1,500. We were locked up 1,500. Let you go. No more sleepless nights. Price book went up on my button. Like that's so terrifying to have somebody that calls that shit blind versus blind. Like that's such a tempo setter. It's like, all right, well, if I'm not getting that through 6-4 offsuit, what is he ever actually going to fold? You know, he's not going to be pushed around. That might be the case. They might never want to get pushed around. I might just have to take a fat L every time it's on me, blind versus blind. Better question is, if I know they're calling 6-4 off, do we still shove King 7 offsuit? That's an interesting one. If I know they're going to game that hard, do you still call? I don't know. That's an intriguing thought experiment. Would I still call if I knew that was the case? Or would I still shove? I'm gonna say yeah. Just wouldn't like it. He's sending a message? I mean, message received. Heard. Feels like a pretty easy uppies spot. I think he's gonna overdo the R5s. If he's got a Brazilian, if he's got Ronaldo as his avatar, probably Brazilian, probably just gonna be attacking a lot of R5s. I think a lot of the better pairs just shove as well. Like I don't know if he min raises 7s, right? 8s, yeah, probably. Like 7s, 6s, probably to shove free. Because there is like a he doesn't necessarily want to be playing a lot of pots versus me. Now, let me tell you, folds to me the small blind. I'm gripping the stress ball before I shove. I'm gripping the fuck out of that stress ball. Ace queen, same hands. Looks like it'll be a choppy woppy. They both make top pair. They both make top 2 pair. Yeah, no smoke wanted. P. Ferreira has woke up. He's woke up. He was playing no hands on this FT. All of a sudden, he's playing 3 in a row. Dude's ready to game right now. We're 5 off the money here in this one. We were obviously doing very, very good, and then we lost a couple pots. The blind levels increased, and now we're here. Oh my god, gaming. Dude, this guy's such a wild card. You just gotta brace for impact every time you play a pot versus him. Bro, my c-bet versus this guy is gonna be like 0. It's gonna be like 15%. If I can't call the check raise and stack off, I'm not betting. Straight up. Straight up. Ferreira is playing some hands right now. Who knows what they actually have, if they actually picked up any hands, but... Interesting. Now, in general, you don't have open shoves here. But this might be one of the times. Hijack. Oh. It's like ace queen offsuit and like... Nah, this could just be a no shove. That is such a quick shove. I need to think about this. I mean, I think he just takes a few 2 hands uppies. I think we can't fold ace queen, but it's going to be like the worst hand we call. Segura. King. Yeah, and I mean that's one of the biggest reasons why. It just seems like he just woke up and just decided to play every hand. Yeah. Oh, that's a well-studied shove because he's just decided that the raise full gap pretty high. Well, we're hand for hand. I actually probably should have stalled because we could actually still cash while it says tournament hand for hand. Oh man, that's so annoying. We'd just be chip lead. Or we'd be like up there with the chip leads. Important one there. Take the L. Still just can't get a result on WPT Global. This whole series, I just haven't had an actual like win. Yeah, man. Ah, man, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Nice. I mean, it's a good shot from him. I like it. He probably thinks the raise full gap is substantial. It definitely isn't. I was going to be heavily overfolding. I mean, I was heavily overfolding. I had no interest playing any pots on that FT, so I mean, it's probably actually losing quite a bit versus me there. All right, at the very best, it's break even, but for being practical, maybe thinks I'm opening normal, but yeah, with that demon on the button and Lex Gorod that set the tempo. Oh, yeah. Yeah. GG's. Good game, good game. I mean, we still got two good opportunities here. 74 pay 34 here in the big special. And Stone Bubble here. Stone Bubble here. No 3-bet induce here. We'll just play shove with the nines. We take it out. New to the stream is the 110 Friday Mystery Fortune. I'm telling you right now, this is not getting 500 runners. I think it overlaid by 200 or like 150 people, 200 people the other last Friday. Oh, a couple bills were left. Raise, 3-bet call. I was gonna go for the check raise. Let's go for the check call. No, we definitely go for the check call. Congratulations, you're in the money. Woo, 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 woo. I got to enjoy a little bit of overlay. Got the min cash here. Now to continue growing our stack. Double barrel in here with our pair plus flush draw. Taking it down, okay. Nice. Sadie here. Top set looks like it's probably going to win. It is. So we eliminate 2 people. We might be sad and not going in for cheap. Slide a bluff through. Slide a big bluff through with the ace queen suited. Call me big bluffs T. All right, king's here. 63 left. 34. Make the money. This guy has been taking a couple R5s blind respond. Doesn't this time. That's right. Interesting. I'll go 3 blinds. Hopefully he just check shoves like 10-9 or 9-7. Okay, queen is a great turn. I think we make him indifferent here. He's just in the gulag. Like, what's he gonna do? What can he do? Just clicks call. 10 of spades on the river. And he snap checks, which makes me think, like, if you have rivered 2 pair or a straight, you'd probably think about it a little bit, right? Right? I don't think this is that far of a stretch to go for value here. I mean, he would have needed to been trapping the whole way, which is a little outrageous to expect like 5-7 or 8-6 or a set. I mean, I guess 8x of spades is probably the only thing I can think of, but even then, like that would probably check raise sometimes on the flop. Huh. Yeah, that's a disappointing one to lose to, but what can you do? Nice answer. Nice hand. Nice hand. Oh my god, dog. What have you done? Three left in this $8 bounty hunters. The guy in third has one bounty. 3K player field, by the way. Electric. All right. I think we'll, you know what? We'll behave. We'll save some chips because we are on a pay jump. We'll do a little bit of tanking. I mean, it updates pretty instantaneously. I won't burn into the actual time bank, which is 30 seconds. All right, ace 10 versus ace queen. Tough one. Eliminated. GG. GG. Well, we're 2 off the money here. No. Like, I got it in with 8 high dominating. Please, thank God. 2 off the money here. Oh, stone bubble, and we're not the shortest stack. Okay, maybe we find the cash here. I missed the what up Lalito. What did I say when you joined? What did you write again when you joined? Let me scroll up. Oh yeah, just with the sub message. Yeah, you got me going on a tangent about Playground. I want to say tangent. You got me yapping about the excitement of a Playground. Gonna be kings out there. Gonna be kings out there enjoying the spoils of. It seems like a lot of people are going like outside of Canada. That's one thing I'm realizing. I think like Alex Foxen is going to be there, which makes, if actually thinking about it, it's probably Kristen coming. I imagine Kristen would probably want to be. Like, this is the biggest series we've had in Canada in a long time, and it would make sense that she would want to defend a little home turf. I think I played it all in pot without remembering. Man, I am hungry. Oh, there we go, we cash. A bit of a bummer to not get the pay jump. Daniel Negreanu emotes are cheat codes? Interesting. I never used the DNX ones. I was never a fan of them. I used Elky when they first came out originally, but I was always a default guy, and then when Greg's came out, Greg's are the best emotes. Bar none. I don't think he's got anything. Well, that's a fun turn. Just quickly, aces versus fours for a small bounty here. We got him. Wonderful. All right, we have 3.5 startings in the last lap. Maybe I can get a pick with the Foxens. Maybe could. Maybe you could. Man, I'm kind of just in the fucking gulag right now in this. This is actually gonna overlay by heaps, I think. I don't know. People just punt register all the time. Limp, limp, limp. This guy shoves. I call. Got him dead. Oh shit, we got a pay jump. How big is the next pay jump? Not enough. I think King 10's too much hand to be folding for 2.5. Alright, go us. Sure. Very good flop. Nice. Okay. So this player's forced all in the big blind. Very nice hand. What's going on? Shoving on a button RFI. It's in this type of variant, you just don't get too many folds, so I'm expecting to get raised called by any sort of gabagoo. How's the games the past few weeks? We didn't really play it all last week. This week, yesterday, I think we broke even, maybe won a bit. But it was a low morale session. I was pretty mentally checked out. We probably definitely could have won a lot more money than we did. It wasn't a good day for me. It was a bad return after like 2 weeks of not playing tournaments, and then yeah, I'd say, and we haven't played too much on. Yeah, we just haven't played too much, to be honest. Nothing bad to report. Obviously, we had a really good Sunday, the final Sunday that we grinded. But yeah, last week we just ended up being like a busy day where I was just hanging out with some people, spending time with friends, and then this past weekend I was in America. I was in San Francisco for a very wonderful wedding in the Napa region. One time I seated behind Pat in a poker tournament, the mother of all free rolls. Yeah, we haven't played together at the table. I don't think. The only time we were seated next to each other was ETH. I would love if Playground could just get some fucking. I'm thinking Vegas. Yeah, Vegas. No. Play together? I don't know. Oh, have we ever? She has friends in Ottawa too. Yeah, I think she's an Ontario girl, but I don't think she's. I don't think she's Toronto. I think because she's friends with like a lot of the Ottawa regs. I mean, she's friends with like a lot of Canadian regs. I feel like the thing with like. Oh yeah, fuck! I didn't put the YouTube video on. My bad. I like mentally checked out when I left the computer. How much extra review does Alex Foxen have for being a unit, or get for being a unit? That's a good conundrum there. I wonder. Because he's obviously just fucking terrifying. Just get stared at, you know? Guy went to the Catalina wine mixer. The motherfucking Catalina wine mixer, baby. Well, I was kind of anticipating someone to dome it off. Yeah, I mean, I've got no chips here on the Cyber FD. Tin Man 4747. I'm gonna click call here. You can't have a suited ace-3. You could have sixes. I do think we just have the best hand here. Bad news, sir. Bad news. That ace-queen no good. I've got aces. Yeah, we have to defend this one. Being dominated here is crazy. We smoke it, though. We smoke and roll it. Sheesh, big double there. R-fying here. King, queen, king, queen, king, queen. Nice. We get to take it up. He's versus the other shorty, who's probably just gonna have to eye roll in so many hands unless he just wants to keep folding. No. King, queen, queen 8. I like seeing this. Nice. All right, we send him home. We're down to 3 here on the Hyper FT. With 3 left, we've locked up 285. Played for 646. Still a good little bit to play for. It's probably bottom shove. Jack 9, I don't think I think twice. I think we have additional fold equity because he's going to realize, like, I'm just going to be shoving tighter, so it's just way less incentive for him to ever. Or, like, I don't know. I'm just not always going to be taking spots. All right, well, he's going to shove. We get to click call. Ooh, that's a big turn. Faded it, though. What a turn for them. But there's so many turns where they just pick up a lot of equity. Quick one, just hunting for a bounty here. And we're gonna I'm gonna bold claim say we get it. I'm gonna confirm that we get it. Nice. Similar stacks, so I don't think he has to just attack our limps with impunity anymore. He does attack it, that's fine. We'll bow out. Alright, you do have me covered. You're able to do what you please. Seven Dewey. That's a Dewey. We're heads up. Interesting. Bro, where is this homeboy here? Oh man, he limp calls. Yeah. Don't know if I'm in that one, but that's fine. GG. Course 46, that ain't bad. Yeah, there's the thing. I'm really not inducing too many hands in a satellite. Well, this is one of them. Oh! What a run out. Okay. Alright, this guy's min 3 bet me. Well, I taught this course in university about the min 3 bets, sir. I actually wrote the book on this shit. Nice try, bud. This is a shove pre. I forgot it was a satellite. I was preoccupied with my Uber Eats order. Something about this just feels very strong. This feels insane to bet fold. An important message to respond to. Honestly, it was worth more than the satellite. Yeah, I really should have just open shoved that jacks. Pretty good flop here. What did I answer that? You know what? I feel like given the stack to throw now, I'm gonna induce jacks or queens. Here I'm just gonna rip here versus the raise and a bunch of calls. Three bet called. Getting an inverse ace king seems cool to me. That's a set. He's got a gut shot. It ain't over. He's got chop outs. That's a boat. That's a boat for me. We have aces in the bounty. I don't know if this gets 40 entries. This might overlay. I love this game. Such a fan of poker. Who doesn't love poker like this, you know? Just playing some good old-fashioned, clean poker. You get aces, you re-raise. Well, this could be unfortunate. It is indeed a smidge unfortunate. Holy shit, this guy just made a goated value bet where he got better to fold and worse to call. That's crazy. That was actually so sick. The fact that the satellite is still like these are some of like the biggest whales in the site, and yet we're not even anywhere near an elimination. So the games got tougher, you know? I'm really just not following and no one's punted it off yet. Nice. I get a bounty. He survives. That works for me. We'll take that. Okay. All right, we're now locked up a ticket for our money back in the sat. Doesn't really matter, but Interesting. God, yeah. That's up here. So we get what? $110 ticket now? I mean, that's interesting. Riley Man has played a lot of folding. That would have sucked if they put it in. Well, okay. Okay. Well, that's nice. Theoretically, they're not supposed to, but okay, they do just snap fold. This is the best this edamame has ever been from this place. Fucking hell. I mean, we're playing a game where people just can't call. I'm getting looked up by Ace Queen. This is like the first wide shove I've taken this entire time. He's gonna look me up with fucking jacks or something. Brother, please. No. Oh! You know, it's win-win. It's win-win, okay? Hear me out. I either win the seat or this guy's in the fucking tournament. So. Alright, well, we just get to shove every hand out. The first wide shove I take, and this guy just fucking looks me the fuck up. Probably not call it too often, but I think tens is too much of a hand. Oh wow, big one called. I was gonna say it's actually probably in my best interest to make him fold. Oh wow, it's got bubbles for calling the king eight. All right, congratulations, we're in the not quite named vanilla. Our biggest buy-in of the day. Travis said the song is a 10 out of 10 banger. All right, hunting for a couple bounties. Queens versus Ace Jack and Jacks. Jack's looking pretty good. We fade and get a doubly limb. Wow. So the doubly limb. About 10 out of 10 banger. And I don't get it twisted. I like my Tyler the Creator. It's a good song. Oh, maybe it's one of those ones you gotta listen. Maybe it sticks to you a little bit longer the more you listen to it. All right, we threw bet Kraken. Go small flop. No thought, clicks, call. I don't like when that happens. Usually when that happens, they have a pretty decent hand. So I'm going to start with a check here. Hmm. If it's to be with the check raise here, we just knuckle tap the table. Say nice answer. Doesn't windmill a bluff. That's good. Probably not good news, but well, that's not bad. He got there on both sides. Interesting. Right as late regis closes as well. Fuck. Damn, those for like 6 or like 5 starting 6. Oh well. What's going on here? We are pretty close to the money bubble. We're still in. Well, that's a bummer. That's a bummer in the Shiba. Jesus. So we'll max late reg that. Or, I mean, we did just re-enter it. In the not quite noon vanilla, we've made a flush. We've made 5 of the same color here. Give me a break. Oh, Jesus. We're going to come in for the river race here. And we win? Okay. We'll call one here with the king 3 of diamonds. Turning a pair. So we get a king and make 2 pair, but it's probably a smidge reverse implied. We shove 4s here, 4 off the money. Spade. 1 more spade. No bad beats. Oh yeah. We bubble. Oh yeah. Let's play double barrels. We make the flush on the river. I'm just gonna donk shove. And they tank call. You know, I think it's interesting too about that spot is the beginning of my session. I took a line like that and then shoved as well. It was a little bit different, but I did something where like I repped a rivered flush, and you just heard me with top pair. It's good to know that I get called when I have it and I don't. You know. How many WPT global tables have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're not worried about hitting table cap. How fast are these cunts blinding me out? Like, what the fuck? Pretty easy takey poo here, I guess. Nice. Race pre bet flop. Zambi 1015629 doesn't strike me as the type of guy I'm gonna see bet and get it through versus. So, or double barrel and get it through. He seems like the type of guy that probably just likes some flops. Probably just likes playing some Pictionary. We're gonna back off. We're gonna back off. Probably the worst pair we'll call here. I mean, for 6 more, I don't think we can fold. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What in the fuck? Okay. 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 Healthy stack on the 100 hyper as late registration's closing. All right, so it was raise. I smooth called. I was allowing my opponents to make an aggressive decision versus me. All right, this guy is a fucking Black Lagoon creature. I want no smoke. That guy, you dangle a bounty carrot in that guy's face, and he is barking. He's barking at you. He's asking you to drop the bounty. Does not fear any evil, just wants to raise call for a bounty. I mean, you're just not gonna fold. What the fuck is this big bet, big bet, check raise river? The fuck is this? That's not human. I don't know. Feels tough. Feels tough to be getting fucking bullied there, so. Yeah, I guess it's not that crazy to have a jack. So they've given me a ticket to a tournament that starts at 8 a.m. Sunday. Sounds interesting. MLR it. $32 left. 22 make the money here in the 110 bounty. I'm just gonna dome it off for the limp here. That's not human. Crab person confirmed. Bro, they've always been around. They've always been about us. Actually, our first episode of Lantern last night. Very good. I was intrigued. Damn it, I'm just gonna fucking... Oh, I didn't get I'm just gonna raise soon. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll actually put on the YouTube video this time. Eds 89, Walmart CNXN. I've been playing a bit of Halo lately, Mikey. I've been playing a little bit of MCC lately. Honestly, I minded it. I've set the playlist to have Halo, all the Halos. I'm just like whatever loads it loads. I played my first Halo 4 game in forever. I haven't played Halo 4 in forever, and like the loadouts were so weird. Like some people were spawning with BR. I've honestly, the BR in Halo 4 is so nice. It's a shame that that game sucked because the BR was nice. It was a fun BR to shoot. Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to Egyptian. Please let us know if you need a modder. You know what? We need to, how do you top mod? There's like a top mod thing. And surely we have to give it to Eds89, the #1 moderator. You know, Mayo's the day-to-day, but gotta remember the hierarchy. Eds is #1 in command. Never need a mod. What up, though, Wall? What up, Wally Fault? All right, so State of the Union. Early days here in the not quite noon. 30 minutes left of late reg. This looks like it might have a tough time hitting the guarantee. We have 5 starting to do very well. This, I don't believe it, is on actual pace to hit the guarantee. Couldn't be prouder. A player is forced all in. And this guy's blasting. Fuck, we're on the money bubble, but I'm still going to dome this one off because I feel like people are going to punt for some bounties here. I think we just got a rumble. Oh my god. Fuck. Damn. Damn, that's a crazy one. He just triple limbs. Huge pot that goes his way. Ah, yeah. Still make quite a few buy-ins. Make double the buy-in. All right. Money bubble here now. Ashamed to lose that one, but they don't think it be like it is, but it do. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean when I say that? Assume, Mike, I'll be seeing you in Montreal. Reach out if you're thinking about selling some action for some of the bigger stuff. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to reach out. Don't just message Jeff. I don't know if you're debating the 25K, but surely you got to be playing the 14K. I guess maybe not. Surely you might not. You might be can't be fucked to play some of that stuff, but I would assume you'd play it. I think if you're gonna play 1Ks on ACR, I think you'll play the 14K. The 25K, yeah, that one's probably, I imagine, you wait and see. Like most sane people will. The 14K though, that's gonna be good. That's just gonna be a good event. It just can't be bad, right? Like how can a 14K in Montreal be bad? Nice. We win a 3-way all in here. We have a little over 2 startings now. All right. I made a tight fold here, but I don't know much about this chip leader. He might not be much of a folder, you know? Maybe you think there's a raise full gap and then you just raise calls king 8 suited and you're looking dumb. Here, though, unfortunately into 3 covering stacks, but I think these two will respond pretty tight given we're 2 off the money of a $250 min cash. It's going to get through the big blind to me. I think we have extra fold equity on these two. Oh, big blind calls. What is with 6-4 off today? This is the second time. Oh my. Are they seeing a different hand? That's the second time today someone's fucking done that to me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Like, am I playing is their screen broken? Is their screen broken and they see a completely different fucking hand? Like, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Like, if it was like 7-5, I wouldn't, but it's the exact same thing that happened on an FT. Jesus. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Come on, we were doing good in that. Oh, we're up against deuces here. Small blind of force all in. What was that? What was that? I'm actually so annoyed. Come on. What was that, dude? I'm just straight up the worst fucking player. At fucking these hypers on WPT Global. I am the biggest loser on the site. I was thinking about Halo randomly yesterday with the new campaign remasters. I bought it. It's all right, but it's Halo 1 campaign, so it's just not. It's cool. H4 is ass, yes, but like the shooting mechanics and everything wasn't bad. It was just like the sprint. It just didn't feel like a complete game. I don't know. You know what I mean? It just didn't feel well put together, well balanced. And the fact that it just like immediately died because they just didn't have a competitive community. Oh, it's not a bad flop. What have redeemed? All right, we're gonna check raise here. Can we take it down? Nice. Shoving for 8, but like big blind only has 6, so I'm gonna call king 9. Feels like a bit of a print. Hour left of late reg. This bitch is hitting the guarantee. Actually makes me very happy. Look at that. Nice. Little hold. Love this guy's account name, Lumbridge. Big fan. All right, back to start stack here. See you outside the usual indoor trailer slash tent bathroom smoker pit. See you outside for the usual. How much you got? Oh, that's sick, dude. Yeah, I got this much. Yeah, I almost had this much, but I lost this pot. I feel like my yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Phew. Keep him honest, chat. Keep him honest. Close one, but he's got to flick the 6-4. How often he has live cards? Honestly, like people are just fucking momentum calling me, dude. They just won't be pushed around. It's like, please, what up, Scatty? Fucking Mr. 150 champion. What a win, brother. What a win. What a fucking win for you. I was thinking about it. I was like, if I bet big, like one spade hands are gonna fold. Might as well make my river bluffs cheaper when I break out. All right, 320 PKO that just kicked off. 3-bet, taking it down. Who is on the Barcelona FC? Who's 6 left? Manuel Ferrari. An Italian I've never heard of. One hell of a fucking name. Jose Roman, never heard of him. Chinese player, I don't know. A Dutch player, I don't know. Nicholas Schweete from Lebanon. Oh, Joris made the FC. Barbara got 10th. Matas got 11th. Damn, it looks like all the good players bust. Interesting. feel like Liquidate You's had like some crazy moments, but in general, I feel like he's playing pretty, I wouldn't say snug, but pretty reined in. Okay, if Deep Mind BR calls, this could be a very important pot at the tail end of registration of the last lap. Oh my god, he calls. It's the same hand. What a spot for the Queen Jack. Honestly, I find in these spots, Queen Jack just always scoops. I lose about a starting stack. Oh, because of spam in the Hand History channel? I did see you posted a couple. Hadn't gotten a chance to get to some of them. You best believe I will. You best believe. We'll get looking at some of those. Six big blind all in. They got fours. Holy Toledo. Is that an 8 on the river? No. Pretty shoves are going to raise call. Could lay a bad beat. We don't, but we could have. We could have laid a beat. All right, Deep Mine, Brazil, 3 bets. I'm going to give her. I was slide it through. Nice. Fortunate. Alright, see a 3-bet in a cold call of the 3-bet. We'll get out of the way. Mm. 10 minutes left. It does look like it's going to overlay a little bit. So if anyone wants a piece, now would be your time. The last lap eye roller is looking like a smidge of overlay. Still 100 off hitting the guarantee in the 110 Friday Mystery Fortune. So with that as well, I'm thinking about it. I should probably get into the 15 bucker. Got it. So good. Okay, when it does that. Quick little shimmy shake all in here. Okay, definitely a bummer I have not gotten there. I just feel like I'm never getting the fold. Phew. All right, well, that's important. That's a nice one to get through. It's a morale boost one to get through. All right, we're shoving here just to hopefully either spin up a stack or get a 4-bet bluff shove through. He goes very tiny. I don't believe it. Slide through. Nice. All right, that was a momentum one to get through. I think everything's just struggling today. No one's playing this Friday. No one is playing today. Rip skiing here. Okay, well, I raised a turn bet. We get the worst river. Okay, that's fair. All right, nice one, nice one. Seems like a clean spot to. Oh, he just has a fucking. What world are we playing, dude? Where we chuck straights on the fucking turn? What? What fucking realm? What? What? Okay. I mean, I guess. I guess that's what we're into then. We're checking straights on the fucking turn. All right, calling the. Yeah, we're just gonna reshove actually. Why? You unblock all the fucking pairs. Flushes can just get there for free. You fucking Goomba. Whatever. Quick and easy little flip here. If we could hit a 4-outer. No. I've been small 3-bet by this player. I'm gonna click call. Flop top pair. Raise calling here, ace 9 versus ace 7. Got him drawing thin. He actually has scoop outs. We fade though. Back to the not quite noon. Check calling. Whatever. I guess we raise call ace 6 suited. Probably the worst thing we hit the raise call with. The worst suited ace, I think. Alright, well, we picked up a double gutter, so I guess we're sticking around. Okay, I just won King Queen versus Jacks and Ace King on an ace high board. That was kind of cool. I'm gonna look this up. We just beat a lot of Broadway combos, and he's got fucking trips. I've shoved ace 9 and ace queen. We finally get all in and called as late registration's closed, and I can't fucking rebuy. That's electric. Awesome. Thank me for playing. I appreciate it. I'm glad to be playing. I'm gonna dome this one in here, praying I don't get snapped. Thought about non-aligning it, and then I just dragged the scroll bar across. Nice. Fucking outplayed the shit out of me here. This player is limped under the gun. Minimum raise, sir. A check call lead turn. I'm all into the not quite noon as well. I've been called. Gonna win? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Puppies, king, queen. I wonder. Find your dream come true. Boom, 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 boom. And I wonder if you know. All right, looking to not get called here by small blind. We fade it. Big blind folds as well. Big pickup there. Big pickup. The two shortest stacks in the blinds. What the fuck is that? That's a crazy double A limb. Okay, well, we just get gifted this. No real sweat to get in the money. We lock up 133 bucks. Don't know what's going on here, but I'm all in. I ain't arguing. Okay, 4-5 off, stuck it in behind. Okay, I get it all. What? Yeah, I got a lot of chips in this flight now. Kind of cool. Kind of a vibe. Kind of into this kinky shit. Okay, well, that guy kind of was... You know, he got me in the money. I don't mind. I don't mind getting eliminated there. Let me tell you... Okay. Whoa. Interesting. Interesting. The fuck is this? Okay, second bullet not going very well, and they're not quite noon. I've been eliminated. I have jammed into ace king here. Everything's exploding. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess we just run it. I mean, that's ridiculous. Sure, whatever. Ace 10, king 6, ripped it. Picks up a flush draw. Smokes it. Woo! Woo, woo, woo! What up, Eric? Well, we're doing pretty good in that ring flight. 30 make day, 29 make day 2, 72 remain. Well, he's played 46-21, so if you check raises, I'm just gonna be getting it in. He limp called a 3 or a 6, it just is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not shocked at all by the pace of play that's going on here in this tournament. Like every player in here is just a fucking creature. So you just gotta fucking dial in and lock in. Obviously a bit unfortunate to keep getting kaboomied, but look, dog, we're playing on Club WPC Gold. This isn't a Triton stop, you know? We're not expecting the best in the world. We're expecting some Pictionary players. Look, sometimes when they can't spell poker, they still find a way to kaboomy you. Alright, another quick rebuy then. Another quick rebuy, sure. Personal question. Don't answer if you don't want to. Pat, what do you think Eric from YouTube's gonna ask? If you had to guess what the personal question, don't answer if you don't want to. What do you think it ends up being? I've seen your coin poker profile. You have huge wins this year, but your balance is only 3K. Are you cashing out a lot or on a downswing? I don't want to leave, like, there's no reason to leave money on the site. Like, it's super easy to get money off and on when it's crypto related. So literally anytime my balance is over like 5K, I take money off the account. Like when I won 38K or like 36K on Sunday, like a Sunday and a half ago. Not this Sunday, the Sunday prior. I just took it all off. I also I do a lot of peer-to-peering. So yeah, it's nothing. I mean, there's just no reason to leave money on the site. It's not like for me like GG Poker where like getting money off and on, there's like a substantial amount of issues where they will cap my amount that I can leave on or that I can deposit. Like sites that sites like Gold, for example, getting money off and on is much more difficult than or getting money on is much more difficult just because of like I can hit deposit limits. Because coin is, let's just call it what it is, unregulated. There's no issues getting money on and off. ACR, another one, it's unregulated. Like sure they have regulation, it's unregulated. Technically it hits it, but the deposit limits are fucking whatever you want. Because of that, yeah, that's why. So to answer your question, yeah, I just pull it all off, or I'm just always sending and swapping with friends, and it takes like a minute or two just to get money on. Like if I want, I just open my USD or open my crypto wallet, send like whatever I want for the session, 3K, 4K, 5K. It depends what the buy-ins are going to be for the day. And basically anytime I'm over 10K, I look to start withdrawing. If I'm sitting at like 8, that's like a sweet spot where I'm like, I'll just leave it. That's not to say that I don't trust coin. I mean, I play there, but like, I don't know. They're operating in a pretty serious gray market area all over the world. They're using the sweepstakes model, but they're not using it. In my opinion, it's not being used how it theoretically should be. Or like with the letter of the law. Like I feel like the sweepstakes laws, when it comes to Canada and the US, I mean, there's a reason why WPT operates there. It's because they've done a lot of due diligence, and they wouldn't, if they didn't think it was safe, they wouldn't have done it to begin with. Sure, yeah, something can happen with sweepstakes laws going forward, but like, money's safe. But I mean, I have been withdrawing. I think just in general, you just shouldn't leave a lot of money on sites anyways. You're just leaving yourself susceptible. You never know what's going to happen. You just don't want to leave you don't want to leave a balance on a poker site that's bigger than you need. So that's why you'll see like my GG balance will have like 30 to 50K in it, depending on how the things are going. Because yeah, I'm always looking to make sure I never have issues with getting volume in because I don't have money in the account. The fuck is this? Yeah, dude, we're just fucking schmucking it on the flop. Whatever. whatever, whatever. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna dome this one in. And honestly, if I bust here, I'm probably just gonna quit entering. I'm not gonna value bet my 3 diamonds. Yeah, it's fucking not human, dude. Alright, we almost chopped. Alright, we're already in for 4. I'm just gonna MLR now. I'll just MLR. I've fucking... I surrender. How much can you peer-to-peer on GG without full KYC? Just ID verified? No clue. They've changed so much of how they handle things lately. Everything's a fugazi to me. How GG handled things like 5 years ago, even like 3 years ago, is completely different to now. I think there's just been like certain regulations that they've had to hit. Where it's just like, yeah, they're just fucking... Also, I feel like they're doing a lot of things that are like anti-reg and making it tougher for regs to get money on. It sort of felt like. What a level with the sheep's you. I don't think ripping that many bigs is ever gonna be the move there. Gonna keep it a buck, brother. It's a too big blind. Like, just don't risk it a start stack. You've got six uncapped ranges behind. You know, maybe they shove worse, you know? Dog, I would not. That would not be how I'm playing a PKO there. The bounty's worth 5,000 chips, not 60,000. I mean, I don't think he's going to be trapping flop. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we double up. Well, we've teleported to 3 off the money here. I pray the day comes where we get bubble protection on WPT Global. I think we will. I've talked with the team and like it's something that might get implemented because I've talked about like it's very clear like what helps drive people into tournaments is like not seeing like 3 people starting the tournament, you know? Like if they saw like 10 or 15 or 20 people, I think that just naturally is more desirable for people when they want to play a tournament. But also just like I mean, pipe dream wise, we were talking about adding staking in the client, which I mean, GG was so revolutionary with that. There's so many things that GG did with that or with GG doing that helped so much. It just adds liquidity. You get a lot of people that can't play a $200 tournament. Now they're able to sell 50%. Now it's appeasable, you know? They don't have to worry about liquidity on their account. If you're selling action, who are you selling to? You know, they have to send you money. Are they going to send you money on WPT? Or are they going to send you money elsewhere? Action selling has got to be one of the best. Yeah, action selling and bubble protection are 2 incredible reasons why GG does so well in their tournaments is because there's so much extra liquidity pumped in. Okay, well, I'm not thrilled, but I think King Queen's just going to go up. He's here. You got to think you can't be that dead. And here I've been 3-bet. We're going to slam it in. Hope to see 10s. It's got a big 3-bet set. That's not good because we're hand for hand now. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to see that a lot. Any miracles? Oh my god. I didn't believe! And now I believe! I wasn't a believer and now I'm a believer! Thank you, WPT Global, for blessing your ambassador with some run good. Sheesh. Ain't no way we're still 4th and 10th in chips. Surely we've moved up the ranks. Surely 17 bigs, and I guess it is. Interesting. Interesting. Sure, whatever. What's the next flight close? 80 minutes. I will trip that immediately then. Okay. Couple startings in the middle. Looks like about 6 of them. Any aces about? No. 2 off the money. Oh, sorry, 1 off the money now. Sure sack is 10 bigs. I hate how they take no time for immediately sticking into my girl. This is hit the guarantee as far as I'm concerned. You're going to get a lot of max layer edges. This makes me happy. Okay, fine. Oh. Yeah, well, we got in the money in the last lap. Let's go. What are Bravos? The GG cares is also Loki really nice. Yeah, I think GG is probably industry leading on like every promo. All right, massive one here. Ace King suited versus the shove. Ace Queen. Okay. You know what? If it hits a queen, I was gonna say if it hits a queen, you know what? Fair. I wouldn't even be remotely mad because I did just hit a queen versus him on the money bubble. And it's one of those things where like, okay, well, you can't be mad. Just take the min cash. But instead, we take a healthy stack. Hmm. Do we hit the guarantee? Yes. I remember when I had like 300K in this? I do. I need to put more chips in the bag. You know, we need to give some subs. Bravo. You need one. Cereal. You need something to match that Pikachu or the Pichu. Yo, fuck it. Let's give one to Scatty, too. And fuck. Fuck it. We'll give one to Wally, too. Sheesh. This could be. This is one of my last attempts to be able to get an event win on WPT Global. I've bricked out on like every other tournament. I have not had a win this entire Overdrive series. This could be it. This could be my last chance to actually just get a win in the Overdrive series. Yeah, I think I'm done regging for the day. Other than the not quite new to maybe some WPT Global hypers. I'm all wrapped up for now. That's a meaty bet. It's kind of tough to have too many pure bluffs here, to be honest. I still look it up because I'm a fucking station, though. I don't think this guy's normal. Okay. Sure. Well, not going to get a result, it looks like, in the Friday Mystery Fortune. Which again, I'm very happy at the guarantee. River got Scatty. Do you play on WBT Global? I know I probably asked you before, but I don't remember the answer. I'm in danger. Right color. If I'm sitting 6 of 10 with 15 bigs. I mean, this guy's just probably not playing enough hands to want to attack a gap. Also, if he plays how I think he plays, he's probably not going to fold anything chippy V. All right. Got limp shoved on. Oh, shit. Needed 10? 10? Ay, caramba. Took a blind response spot here. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, King Queen versus Ace 10. We also bust that. Ay caramba. La bamba. All in the hyper here. He backdoor kaboomies me after getting it in on the flop. Good for him. All coming up, Millhouse, baby. Are you missing out? I mean, you have been. This past month has been a lot of overlays, a lot of currents. Yeah, I think for 4, probably just take it with Queen 8. Okay. Go fuck yourself. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I just couldn't get a fucking thing going on WPT Global this whole Overdrive series every day. Insanely good games, but so many almost. I just couldn't get a single fucking run. That's a shame, man. That's a fucking shame. What a brick house series it ended up being. Oh, not a bad hand to see. Registration is closed. Alright, there's a little understarting one. Well, that's no good. Gonna have to give it a try for sure. Have to play a few MTTs for better withdrawal option. Oh, we did bag. Not very many chips there. Ace 3 versus King Queen. There's a king. And we're lacking the Ace River. All right, that's going to do it for me. I have a couple lesser important spots. I did just lose it all in here. I don't feel like one-tabling this on stream. The WPT bust outs kind of just sullied it for me. So I think we're just gonna wrap up here. I got a couple like housekeeping things. Kind of a quiet stream. It's definitely a little bit more chill without the old GG poker lol. We did find a way to put in 5 in the top of our top, and the only 500 we played. That was kind of unfortunate, but I mean it's not a big deal. Look like it's going to be a slight losing day unless I somehow kaboomy these last 2 PKs. But yeah, I just don't feel like streaming them. So we're going to wrap up here, call it an evening. And yeah, next time you guys see me, it'll hopefully be some vlogs on my YouTube. If you guys are watching on YouTube, click subscribe. We have very, very exciting YouTube content coming soon. We're going to be in Montreal all week next week. We're going to be vlogging every day. We're going to be trying to post on Instagram, get some reels going. Yeah, a lot of exciting things coming forward. I'm going to be spending this week basically getting ready for the series. I'm not even going to be grinding the Sunday or the Monday. I've opted to skip the Venom and the Millionaire Maker, which kind of stinks, but oh well. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out. It's always a pleasure. No live streams though for me up until maybe after I get back from Montreal. It might be a little bit of time. Probably take some time off in September. But always a pleasure, always an honor, guys. Glad you guys hung out. Final weekend of the Overdrive series. The ring events are overlaying. If you guys want to take advantage, I'm telling you, now is the time to sign up. Use code EGBT. If you guys want to get more, if you guys are here and you want to sign up and get rake back, let me know as well. We can message me on Discord, !Discord. Maybe we can get you a little kickback, depending on how you want to sign up. Anyways, take care, guys. It's always a pleasure. It's always an honor. I'm out. Peace.